Okay, finally set up. So I loaded up this previous save because I do not want to accept a 2-star. I want 3 stars. So we're going back in it. I think I should check the library.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
As you wish.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna load the save, check the library.
Hunter, hello.
Hi, Agatha. Okay, nothing. What the heck? Oh. Okay. So, Hunter... Captain Marvel...
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking.
Okay, so over near the
Down a
generator.
notch.
Consider it done. Hail. I feel more like myself every day. Watch this.
Think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Oh, well, okay then. Fortunately, this is always random. I guess not. Cool. Ah, darn. Not enough distance. Okay. Let's do it this way then.
Your time has come. It is all coming back to me.
Quick, that one.
Watch this. Ready up.
By her command. Reinforcements
This
inbound.
one's definitely gonna be 3.
I guess you don't know who I am.
Especially with that Hellra.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That doesn't help. Shoot. Shoot. Wait, I think I have an idea. Oh.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Yes.
Ouch.
2 turns, 3 stars.
Now that was something.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
That's better. And he's completely off center. Okay. Whoa, interesting. I've just been screenshotting these. You're telling me I could have been taking a photo the whole time? Okay. Where is Charlie at this time? don't even really see much to do this night.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
I don't even see anything to collect. What the heck? Okay, well there's some stuff. That's all clear. Up. New reading. Note from Caretaker. Barriers. I have just as many secrets as I have years. It seems... Oh, it seems. And the weight of both is growing heavy. I will have to seal my bedroom door magically, as the child has found their way past every other barrier I've put in front of them. It makes me almost proud and annoyed. Sheesh. We must have been one heck of a frickin' kid. What does that say? Even zooming in, it's hard to make out. I wish they would let us read that. Where are they trying to hide from us? Speaking of hidden, hello, I just saw you there. Thought you could hide from me, Attack Essence. Gloss, nice. Yep. Credits. That's gonna be neat. Where's Charlie? Where's my Charlie Warley?
The legend walks among us.
Hi, Nico. Come on, how many places are there that this dog, that this hellhound could hide? Probably not many. At least I'd like to think. She's supposed to be in the light. I was just over there.
Salutations.
Hi, Sarah. How did I miss you, girl?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay, I guess I'm only doing it in the morning. Or only doing it once, I mean. I mean, technically that's doing it in the morning, too. Basically, you do it once, and you don't need to do it again at night. Otherwise, I would have just gotten some arcane experience. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while until I level up. I mean, unless these cards I've been neglecting on purpose give me arcane. I think I'll save in front of one and find out. Ooh, Ebony! I heard that meow. Where are you, you little shapeshifter? What the? Ebony is defying logic. Ebony is defying gravity. What the f- um, Ebony? Are you using levitation? What the? Oh, Ebony, are you feeling okay? I know you're a shapeshifter, but come on, you're in cat mode. Uh, what the heck, Ebony? What the heck? Oh boy. Whew.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
And now she's fixed. What the crud? Also, what popped up there? Plus 10 fortitude, stat increased. Increases the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. New value 10, new percentage 5%. And I got 25 arcane knowledge, which is lovely. Oh, I still can't get over that. Ebony, you're not supposed to be levitating. Oh, Jesus. What the heck? I think I should start deleting my older saves. Not like I need to backtrack. There's a save limit. Which apparently there is a save limit. Okay. Any arcane? Tarot card. Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other. Ready to face the courtroom, this card represents justice and fairness and fighting the wrongs of the world. Now this does not give me any arcane. So I am just gonna load up. Good thing I did that save after I praised Ebony. Because Ebony is probably... Nope. She's still there. She Captain defies logic. I mean, the hunter does mention that Ebony is a shapeshifter, but... I don't know. Ebony, Ebony, Ebony. You silly key. Okay, what phase is the moon in? What is that, half moon? go up before the clouds cover it. Okay. A small crescent is dark. That makes this moon a waning moon. Okay. So waning moon, offering bowl. Ooh! I think I finally have it in my favor. Because last time we got a book from opening that arcane, or not arcane, artifact. Arcane. Okay. So, if I combine book and open, here got this loud. This should is it correct? It should have a bonus reward. Open!
It seems my offering was accepted.
Okay, 100 gloss. So wait, is that a waning moon, or did I get the moon wrong? And now clouds are covering it.
Almost as if it were meant to be here. Maybe I should come back later.
I mean, I might be crazy, I might be wrong, but I could have sworn. I could have swore it was a waning moon. At least these clouds actually move. Which is weird, because I don't even notice any... I guess there's some subtle wind. Huh. I would not have known this if I was reading the site. Yeah, it's a waning moon. It's a waning moon book. Word is opening. Okay, so I guess I did get it right. Cool. Well, I certainly did not know you could check what phase the moon was currently in. So yeah, that is a waning moon. I like how the clouds disappeared after I exit the map. Darn you, clouds! What you got against me? Curse you, Cloudy the Cloud!
I'm almost getting used to seeing.
Okay. Looks like Blades needs some help.
Can I ask a favor?
Caretaker has her secrets, so do I, and so do you. Let's try to remember who the real enemy is. I'll take that, because it's
Thanks,
3
Hunter.
dark. Gloss, heroic, gloss.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
I'm happy to help and all. It's just, I thought Hellfire was gonna be my thing. That seems good. Whoa, boy.
What have you got for me, boss? Analyzing. How does
Hopefully
this
it's
look?
good.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Hey, don't you knock what Charlie does. Charlie's a good girl.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I mean, if there's a steaming coil in the hallway, why don't you go get it, Tony? Huh. That's a cool little detail.
Hey! Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Environment attacks against the target deal 50. Ooh, cool.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I'm here if you need me.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Okay, gamma coil and intel, gamma and blueprints.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I think I can handle that. Stay out of trouble.
Better than nothing. No pain, no gain.
On KO, gain 1 counter. Yeah, I am not so sure about that one.
I know magic, right? Whew, now I see what all this is.
Ready to work? All right then. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Well, I guess I can freaking do that. Why
Does it make a
not?
difference?
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
advanced spell. Most welcome.
Do your thing.
Heck.
How's my favorite hunter?
Hunter.
Oh, I can just compliment anybody.
What am I? A mirage?
No, Mirage is a Mirage.
You must have slipped.
Hmm. Okay. I guess I can give the compliment to Strange?
Ominous presence dares enter these halls.
Or... Actually, Carol.
Hey, you.
One day, I hope to move as fast as you.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
Oh, I didn't even read this one. I should have gotten my voices warmed up. Has anyone seen Hexes of the Flat Line in the Dark Dimension Volume 2? No, God, that doesn't sound right. Ugh. Was anyone seen hexes of the flatline and the dark dimension valiant to you? I can't find it in the library. Is it leather bound with a pentagon doodle? Then snarls occasionally. I was wondering what that noise was. I've got it. Where? Under a table leg. Put it back. Fast. Then pray you didn't make it angry. In my defense, the table was wobbly. Hey Hunter, Beer has party decorations ready to go. The last person to speak with is Caretaker. She spent hundreds of years learning how to make the perfect cake. I'm sure she can whip up something magic will love. I will ask Caretaker. Hey Hunter, time for the emo kids to meet, if you're free obviously. I can meet you outside your room on the next night everyone is available. Yes, I'm ready. Stop by at night, and we're all free. When we're all free.
Hunter?
Always on the...
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
Why?
I see your why, and raise you a why not.
I cannot argue with that.
That's what I like about you, Hunter. You're a modern-day philosopher. But seriously, don't tell Caretaker.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Falcon created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That is the way.
I'm saving my energy when we need it.
The target is clear.
Whatever gets the job done.
Let us take them down together.
They had no chance against us. This will be your end. Hydra is in control of the situation.
Not even a dent.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Judgment comes for the man, not the monster.
So I guess every time
As a
it's
child, I
hard,
feared
there's
the
gonna be an
servants of
ambush.
Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Fun. Completely fun. Oh, shoot. Right, I ran out of retries.
Watch the paint job.
And now Venom's gonna come in.
Strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
That's gonna affect
My respect for Spider-Man
3-star
grows
run.
every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling
Alright,
maw.
I forgot about my Senior Protocol.
I am
Zing! Well, that helps. Okay, so Deadly Ground. Let's get those up and running. I think before I slash, I'm gonna trigger this.
Fires of hell burn bright.
And then slash you into there. Redraw. Offensive rush. Ooh, maybe I should have actually moved that. That's a lot of damage for Venom. Yeah, because if I go behind Venom, this Hellride won't be able to connect to the other side because of where I put that. And that's not good.
Hunters in control of the situation.
Oh yeah, I still had that other thing to freaking break too. I completely forgot.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
So yeah, tons of variables
Perhaps if someone
here.
fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
Okay, so I can put that over there.
Fires of hell burn bright.
Slash you into there. And not have you be insta-killed.
We will never forsake her.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let's see how tough you are.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
I'll just keep doing this until it goes right.
Hear my judgment.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time was...
I mean, there is one more thing I could do, which would increase the percentage of the drop.
My time to shine.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Judgment comes from the man, not the monster. Vengeance is me.
Unless this isn't what I'm thinking it is,
Vengeance.
which it is not. It's a slide. Because I can keep doing this over and over again. But I don't think he's ever gonna go in. I think it's probably locked.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best one. Because I could throw Venom. But... I guess I can try this and see how this goes. Because this will give Venom vulnerable.
Pain is angry.
I might as well. He's nearby.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay, this is actually perfect. Holy shit. And this is gonna kill Venom. Let's do it. Give me 2 kills.
There are many like it in your future.
Oh, crud.
Reinforcements on approach.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone for Venom.
Charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I feel more like myself every day. With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get Tired of hearing that.
Oh, whoa. Even with the KO, I'd 3-starred. I will take that. Hunter, come out to play. Now I want to find a different color shading that's a bit more evil-like for Iron Man. If I was not streaming this, I would not have believed it that I 3-starred that. That's gonna be pretty unuseful. Okay, let's see what color palettes are available. Eh? There's Iron Knight. Okay, Bleeding Edge and the original. That looks evil. For the most part. A golem.
It's good to have you around again.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Oh, Charlie's outside. I didn't know Charlie could be out. Oh, at least she's still on Abbey grounds.
I'm pretty sure we just pissed off your mom.
The legend walks among us. Ready to head to the Emo Kids meeting?
Lead the way.
I require a moment to prepare the ritual. Nico can explain.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
I see that over there. I see those reagents.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way, the world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
That sounds extreme. I need to know more before I agree.
You wish to remember the moments around your death. I know a method to do so. With preparation, there is no risk. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
I need to know every last detail.
Why?
That way, the ritual is painful for both of us.
You're such a jerk. Now, ready?
Just a second.
Whatever.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
I thought you were above petty rivalries.
Oh, not at all. She's a blunt instrument who believes herself a scalpel. She doesn't check her work. That's how mistakes are made, the kind one regrets. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, especially Miss Rasputin. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
You spoke with Ileana about the ritual?
I did.
I have concerns with what she's planning. She's trying to do too much.
Ileana knows what she is doing. I will be fine.
She is capable of many things. Subtlety is not one of them. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
Have you prepared?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction, to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Ilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me. Yep. Friggin' strange. Yep. Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me. Yep.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Reckless? I am more precise than she is. Sloppy technique. Has she confused me with Nico?
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seemed flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
She makes it all about her, every time. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. Who does she think she is? There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
How you doing, Hunter?
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Illyana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Ooh, that's a good one. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. That's a huge downside, but if I run healing, I should be good. Replace an enemy or ally with a draw. Or move an enemy. I think I'm gonna go with Trapdoor. So replace that with Trapdoor. Ooh.
Oh, hey.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Okay. Emo kids meeting 4 ingredients list. 10 death cap, 10 moonflower, 50 attack essence. You know how this works. More ingredients for better trinkets. I don't even think I have a death cap or moonflower. Yeah, I don't. Oh, shoot. That's what I want to do as well. It's a darn good thing it frickin' tossed a save there. Because I can only do this at night. Please let me be strong enough now. I've got Charlie upgrade. I've upgraded myself a few times.
Indeed.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Welcome assistance.
Oh. Knockback. Yeah, that's gonna be useful.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You are too weak for this fight. as that.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could be something. Now that was something.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Your time has come. Lilith herself could not against you. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You had your chance. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Still coming for me.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
I forgot I should just focus the little dogs. So I could have done that one a long time ago.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you had a shared purpose. And he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength. Servants of God. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Feel a breeze?
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am useless.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
my call.
I was wanting to do a move, not that. Fuck. Fucking fucky fuck.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, created these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Quite so, and he may just honor you with his blessing. Boys. Oh, hate this.
You had your chance. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorgon, the Guardian.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. They cannot possibly match your strength. This shall be of great help. Your time. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atun, born from Gaia, slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
They cannot possibly match your strength. saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was... You were too weak for this fight. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Devil.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I am impressed. Your time has come! This is a serious predicament for you. Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. I am impressed. Some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. You are too weak for this fight.
Oops. I can fix it.
Focus on me.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorgon, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. Mother abandons you. The power of the light. My call. No mercy! Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. You will have to do better than
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The advantage is mine. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Level 8 recommended. Right. Maybe if you're not going down the dark path. I'm going down the dark path. Hey.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight.
I can't like this. Trying to work around two jerks. Not fun.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. reputation.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorgon, the god of death.
This is a cautionary tale. Your timing could use some work. Centuries ago. Some for the rest of us. Your mother abandons you. Your time has come. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. You had your
Oh. 9, 8. If this isn't 3 stars, then I clearly need to take a break because this is the best I can do.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Now that was something.
Nobody freaking died. Korean.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. calm.
Oh, fun. So I'm actually supposed to fucking do both. Joy. Not. Oh, God damn it. Of course.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Servants of Lilith. Your fate is There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Welcome assistance. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Ooh.
Now that was something.
And there's nothing left. This smells like a 3-star.
If that
Please.
doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
I thought exactly. Yeah, I get the... Yes! 3-starred. Superhuman heroes. This is gonna be a wild hunt. Order of the Midnight Sun. I change that stamp? I am not a male hunter, I'm a female hunter. Oh boy. The suspense in that. Thank you, Attune. Okay. Reveal. Word of power. Calling on a tomb allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long-forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye.
With Attune's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Wanda's Journal, March 24th, 2020. I don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like a tomb himself is here, pushing back against me. I'll try again, another time. But today, it feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she is counting on me. Everyone else, too. It's so much pressure, but I won't let them down. I can't. Ooh.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Oh, Autumn? Okay, so I don't
show me the way.
I thought it was a tomb. Isn't that how I get to pronounce it? A tomb, not autumn. Moonflowers and death caps. Oh, that's definitely what I need. Where the heck am I? Valley of the Winds. Yeah, this is definitely a good thing I freaking went back and did all this. Holy. That should be enough for magic. I mean, all she needed was 10. I need more Moonflower. Are you kidding me? I only have 2. Oh, boy. is a lot of...
Something terrible happened here.
This is a lot of freaking death caps. Oh, +2, that's good. That's 5. Martha Richards. Suspected witch. Martha Richards. Interrogation record. This references a tree the villagers called the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there.
Autumn be praised.
Ah, hi. That's 7. And 10. Perfect. New haven discovered. The Serene Clearing. There is so much to explore. Holy.
The son of Gaia approves.
The son of Gaia. Caretaker's probably not gonna like them over here. Eesh. But I need to loot up on these reagents.
Curious.
Old Salem Cemetery. A 17th century cemetery housing many of Old Salem's infamous inquisitors. I thought Inquisitors was just a Star Wars thing. There's more Moonflower. This place really loves to harbor the Moonflower. I am so gonna get lost. And that's an open area. Oh god. I need to take these things slowly. So save that. Deadly Nightshade? Ooh boy. Corrupt Well. Mystery.
Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well.
I hope I didn't just do something bad by opening that. Oh. Oh, that's like the edge of the map? No, that's a pathway. Oh, and I see reagents over there. Foggy Glade. New haven discovered.
He sees our path.
Major attack and epic gift. Talk about a sensory overload. Margaret Adams. Suspected witch, Margaret Adams. Interrogation record. Suspended in iron cage for several weeks. The unnatural longevity of this suspect revealed her true nature. I don't even know where I've been, where I haven't. It all looks the same. Okay, well there's a bridge I crossed. That's a door. Nightshade, I'll take it. Oh, Agatha. Who wants to talk to me? Wanda's Journal, April 9th, 2020. I've made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger, and I'm losing control. But that isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today and tried to search for guidance, but Chthon, he heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could, but it was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I've channeled from Hippus to push it back, but I am so tired. Chthon using the Scarlet Witch. That's a bad combo. Her powers are already doll's eyes. That's new. Her powers are already crazy insane. Dryad's Saddle. Major skill lessons and Vial of Shadows. At least I'm getting a lot of recipe books. Oh.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Yeah, after Blade probably attempted to save himself. myself being a daywalker. Or a Dhampir. Okay. What the heck was over here? So much has just opened up. Just by getting revealed. Some sort of house. Hiram Shaw's church? Oh boy.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
Caretaker and my mother knew their powers could help others, and they did not hesitate.
Of course not, dear. Your mother was a gifted healer, and Sarah was never one to back down from a fight. They also knew the signs of Chthon's influence, and Shaw's sudden rise to power undoubtedly got their attention.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word. Something on your mind?
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
Autumn does not answer. This must be Shaw's study.
Journal of Hiram Shaw, January 6, 1694. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation size falters. I raise my hands to Cthon nightly, crying out for guidance. Journal of Hiram Shaw, April 23rd, 1694. This scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived, for it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location, aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome. I have come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plagued this land are not the chronological rhythms fate has set in motion, but the dark holds sway. There we go. A level up. I'll take it. Well, I see that. Oh, it's outside.
Yet, goodbye, for now.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Journal of Hiram Shaw, August 2nd, 1694. It pains me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but I must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I have come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today is the people of Salem that suffer. Hunter's Journal, December 15th, 1711. The cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire. On these dark days, it is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now, and says that by the end of winter, I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind us. Sheesh.
layout is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Need something, dear?
Did Wanda
I
ever
suspect
make it
she
to this
did.
place?
But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me.
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. You know where to find me, Hunter.
Hunter's Journal, March 20th, 1711. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me, or the light. I have conquered them both, and embrace the many facets of my being, darkness and light, blood and human. The mystical rock face. Reflecting pool.
Autumn reveals all.
Elder Hippus Shrine. Or Hippus.
She believes in our purpose. I need to find the next moon seal. Hasten our path.
Where was that door that needed open? I'm really being all turned around. There it is.
The goddess of order approves.
Agatha's cottage. The Foggy Hill. Caretaker's Journal, April 4th, 1701. Today, I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation. And I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We have defended the Abbey against Lilith and her Lilin, but soon enough, she will grow stronger. We keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world. Sheesh.
Autumn, show me the way.
I'm seriously trailing farther and farther away from the Abbey.
Agatha's house.
Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Weathered Note, our young hunter. Although I didn't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child, given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason, I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education. but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training and power, or than just training and a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet would help. Ooh, Charlie. Caretaker's Journal, November 20th, 1694. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees, no less, but I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She has been cast out, the Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child. Ooh, this is an interesting grimoire, or grimoire. Nothing but essence. A legendary book. Ooh. Cauldron Manifest, page 2. I guess this isn't what I already read. Huh. Owen, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. Dear God, there's a lot around here. Okay, I guess these are stuff I already read for most part, except for this. Caretaker's Journal, November 14th, 1694. This is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away that horrid creature in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. We could have held the darkness of his heart, or provided him a merciful death, at the very least. To leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death. I have never witnessed such cruelty from her, and now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I traced her to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it's as if she's vanished. Handbook of the Wilds, excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of... Okay, yep, already read that one.
What is this?
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Sheesh, this is seriously a lot. Oh boy.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. Autumn be praised.
I don't know, this stuff just keeps getting more intense. Whew. I'm honestly a bit too overwhelmed. So what is this gonna give me?
Autumn reveals all.
What? Okay, back to Agatha's cottage. I need to take a screenshot of that, because I cannot memorize it.
Intriguing.
And I saw something similar to that in the Abbey. I need to go. Oh, these are the same. No, these are different. Okay. So, a boat, triangle, spider, moon, boat, triangle, spider, oh. Okay. And Agatha's was upside down triangle, upside down spider boat. Upside down triangle, upside down spider boat. Interesting. Where else can I use your power, Autumn? I seriously want to call you Tim. Okay, an arcane key.
He sees my path.
Another arcane key. Oh, brother.
Autumn be praised. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn, show me the way.
I think it's all a little too much. There is. So it's 3 of 4. I don't know where the 4th is.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. Autumn reveals all.
The isolated clearing. Okay, so it's a new moon currently. Too bad I don't have a wand.
I doubt blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
No, I can't craft any items. Okay.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. But I'm sure there's nothing to fear with you by my side, Hunter.
Is going to be very interesting.
You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells. But why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
It's always good to see you.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the Dark God Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional Elder God. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in Chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them. before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
Oh good, I can do this one now.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
I don't know how I missed this. Wanda's Journal, April 4th, 2020. What a strange place this is. So much terrible history and so much corruption. But the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of the evil of Hiram Shaw. After all, this was once a place of peace and community before everything. I found a page of a journal from back then, written by Shaw himself. I almost thought the page could have some kind of bad energy, but it was just a piece of paper in the end. Although, it's made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I trust Caretaker and Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they've let me believe. Only 3 more pages, getting closer.
I see.
Sup, Ancient One?
Well, that was definitely a lot. I hope nothing was missed. Hunter, you've been on my mind lately. Feared I'd right. I play a mean game of cards, and I need a worthy opponent. What do you say? I can play.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Oh, thanks, Hunter.
You have not set anything on fire today.
Evo kits for life.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Knowledge is power. I mean, so is my fist traveling at Mach 1 when it connects with a Hydra face. But knowledge is good too. Carol Danvers.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Initiating starter. What can I say except you're welcome? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fun. See you, Hunter.
Hey, you. Everything by the numbers. Send your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all...
I don't know why that popped up twice.
I like where this is going. Unless I get more intel caches. See you soon.
Agatha's just floaty. Oh, it looks like she may be meditating. Tormented Spirits. Notes from Wanda Maximoff. August 18th, 1994. The victims of Salem been calling me. The victims of Salem been calling to me these last few evenings. I have spent the last nights shifting over to my astral state to find them at the base of the hanging tree, still bound in spectral form, clutching one another and sobbing. Each night, I managed to get a bit closer to them, but not before the eldritch fires consumed them. Night after night, these tortured souls relive the immolation they suffered at the hands of Haram Shah. I shall continue to try. I believe I can put an end to their suffering. Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha. It seemed right that Endi's monument should be near the standing stones that she found so fascinating. Oh, to hear that laugh again. Well, that was a nice and short one.
Hunter, hello.
Why are you just standing up there, Agatha? I thought you were in deep meditation, but perhaps not.
Hunter, got a second to spare? I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day, but there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases?
Indeed you are, but a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
My quarry is eternal. I hunt darkness wherever it lurks.
Caretaker did her job way too effectively.
I am not seeing a problem. I enjoy ridding the world of my mother's blight.
There's got to be more, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most. Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter. Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Just give me a target.
New and improved.
This'll make a difference.
Not peace.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Objective confirmed.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit.
Ready up.
Interesting tactic. A gift from ancient traditions.
This shouldn't take long. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I know that wasn't your signature move.
Follow my rules.
That was basically a bug. Eek. Let's do it to him again. Get bug.
Getting chewed up here.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
We will not fail. Engaging target.
Just wait until it's my turn.
It's your time.
Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now. Let's give it a go. The light light shines on the most beautiful. Let me show you. This will aid me in my fight.
One more time.
Love the effort.
That was really something.
We serve until the end. Time for the real thing. I've got your back.
I'm afraid I'm not much good like this.
You know what I realized? Not a problem. I could have made that so much worse. Is that all? guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. So that's how that works.
What's our contingency plan? Serve her with honor.
I'm in worse shape than I care to admit.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Take this!
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Time!
We've done it. Excellent work.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Got it, boss.
This won't end well for you.
Fair enough.
bad. Not great, but not bad.
Ready up.
Prepare yourself. The light shines on the most dutiful.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Systems damage.
That'll work.
Hail Hydra.
For victory!
On Beta, moving into position. Serve her with honor.
Keep it up.
A moment of preparation. You should have that examined at some point.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
So be it.
don't all have to be pretty. I'm saving my energy till we use it.
Nice move.
It is time.
Get it done any way you know how. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Let's do it.
Whoever gets the job done. It's your time. Hell has chosen. This will be your end.
Get it done any way we know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. Sure, why not? I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Don't mess with me. Here we go. Not a problem.
For the mother.
You don't know who you're messing with.
For victory.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
You know what to do.
Keep it up.
today. Ready up.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
We serve until the end. Engaging target.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
I'll lead. You follow.
No breaking that combo.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Is that all? There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
know that wasn't your signature move. Here we go.
Someone get me out of here! It is time! Accept your fate. Shoot up here.
Love the effort. Let's do it.
Nice. You have been judged.
This should be good. They don't all have to be pretty.
You have been judged. Vengeance is near. I need a medic here. This will be your end. New target on approach. Prepare yourselves. Only the innocent are spared. That's not good.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Get it done any way you know how.
Whatever gets the job done.
Tracking movement.
Does Hydra pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
We serve until the end.
That's still not gonna be enough.
Hell never forgets a face.
No change in plans? Take this! I'm a glutton for punishment.
I'm saving my energy so we... This should be good. Sure, why not?
I serve until the end. Scanner's picking up reinforcements. This should get you going.
I think they like me.
I'm on it.
We will never forsake her.
You will not be forgotten for this.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Yeah, you're gonna need...
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Is that all?
that helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
We can definitely handle that. Oh, this should be good. Right, I'm feeling it.
Whatever gets the job done. Make way for vengeance!
Are really into me, huh? No retreat.
Never gets a face.
Reinforcements on approach. Serve her with honor.
Keep it up.
I suppose it's something.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
saving my energy till we need Hope Hydra has good insurance.
As ordered!
Where's the paint jar?
That'll work.
Getting it done any way we know how.
One of the systems damage.
Okay, that was awesome.
Hydra, Immortalis! They're almost here. Hold position.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
This should be good. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Taking the shot! Grows.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will do as you ask.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
That'll work.
Iron Man has shown us the way.
I suppose it's something.
Let's give it a go.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
That was really something.
Hydra Immortalis!
Through the armor somehow.
Your penance grows.
You're mine. I don't appreciate that.
Who's running the show here?
Just remember who you will answer to in the end.
Fair enough.
Hostile unit in my perimeter. Burn in hellfire.
Relying on the power
precisely what I needed.
None will be spared.
Let's not waste any more time.
Fear my judgment.
Let's try this one.
You cannot hide behind the actions of a machine, Stark.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I will take that 3-star and continue.
What's up?
Hello.
Okay, Ghost Rider, Strange, Spider-Man, or Iron Man.
The hunter stalks its prey. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were...
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted Revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover. Yeah, I could do this again.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Charlie just did the most adorable thing. I was eating a bowl of ramen, and she kept begging for some. First, she put her head on my lap. I wouldn't budge, so she kept bringing me little gifts. A leaf shaped like Doctor Strange, a little pillow, and I think one of Robbie's comic books. You guys, she brought me a stick that looked exactly like the staff of one. It's like, here's your favorite thing, right? You know, please. Did you give her a noodle? Did you give her a noodle? Nah, I don't think it's healthy for her. But I did conjure up a bowl full of meatballs. I thought you were vegan. I am, but it was conjured food. It was never a part of an animal. Unless you conjured the meat away from an existing animal, you are the worst. This is earned. Breaking. Niagara Falls temporarily shut down today after the Riverside direction for nearly 5 minutes. Visitors left disappointed and confused. It didn't ruin my vacation, but without the waterfall, it's kinda just a wet rock, said tourist C.R. Taylor. At least the water came from a port. At least the... Oh boy. At least the water can't fall upward. Yet. You saying it could have? I'm not saying it will, but with all the gamma irregularities, I can't say it won't. We're all in the mood for another shop class. You? I can set up for the next night. We have time to spare. I could do shop class. Stop by at night when we're all free. Hey boss, couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd text a friend, and yeah, I nap proactively. You have to with our lifestyle. I have something for you that's even better than the spark. It needs some prep time before I can hand it over, so give me a heads up. Heads up!
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter. You are gonna love this.
Normally I don't sanction intimidation tactics, but for Hydra, I'll happily make an exception. You know, that first...
Got more coil for me? This never gets it. You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Farewell.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. Now we're getting somewhere. Stay out of trouble.
Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha. My dear Yelena, perhaps only Sarah felt more betrayed by Lilith. Forever thinking the best of people, may your monument watch over Lilith's guarding, and may you remember our Lily as she was, not as she became.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1, excerpt from page 472. Gaia is the protectorate of our world, and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the Elder Gods and revitalizing the Earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Chthon and its minions.
Good day, Hunter.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? Let's do this.
innovation. That's the stark promise.
Later.
Nice. I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of
Do your thing. I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
Lilith chose her path, and I have chosen mine. But I would not be here fighting to save this world were it not for the power she passed down to me.
I can respect that. Some bloodsucker bit my mother while she was still giving birth. Gave me all the strengths of a vampire, but none of the weaknesses.
And you use it to hunt them down.
That's right. Still didn't make it any easier when I found her years later, a vampire herself.
But you still used the power she gave you to set things right.
Yeah, I did. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
works for you?
Ready up.
Sure, why not? Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Is that all?
As they say, it gets the job done.
Prepare.
Fair enough.
So that's how that works.
Once again.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting.
That's not right.
Guess we're not done yet.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. That'll work. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math.
Consider it done. shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
This shouldn't take long.
Not bad. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Here we go. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
It's about time.
As they say, it gets the job done.
This should be good. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Let's do it. I'm saving my energy.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Follow my lead!
Something's wrong.
You've got nothing to fear.
We are immovable.
This will be done soon. Don't waste any of my time.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
Sure, why not? That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Watch this.
For the mother!
Wait a minute here.
Looks like they want to try a few more. You'll need all the help you can get. That will do.
transform. Very effective. Get my head on straight.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Let's see who brought some friends along.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Fair enough. Get it done any way we know how.
Interesting.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? This shouldn't take long.
Very effective.
Not a problem. Think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Sure, why not? I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Watch. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string.
We have the upper hand. Taking the shot.
Alright, that hurt a little. It seems they have brought more friends. You and your friends will suffer together.
Mess with the bulls, you get the wounds.
Good work.
Situation is under control. No retreat.
That's not right.
Someone call for reinforcements?
You're ready now.
It's nice to get away from Limbo occasionally.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. You will talk. It is not a question.
Not looking good here. For Hydra!
Hey, that hurt!
Follow my lead!
That still won't be enough.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Here we go.
I see the Iron Man's mark.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Just gotta check my math. I know that wasn't your signature move. Fair enough.
Let's hear it.
This should be good.
So that's how that works.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Might have hit my head.
Support units on the move.
Even together, you're hardly a match for me. Do not try me again. What's this? So it begins. I have no respect for mindless followers. I'm on it.
Love the effort.
Tell him who sent you.
I still don't like your chances.
Ready up. Ouch.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
That'll work.
That will do.
Getting it done anyway you know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. Ready? It's about time. Whatever works for you.
Never surrender!
Engaging first.
Try harder next time.
I've been waiting. Reinforcements inbound.
Confidence defense is high.
I have no patience for this. Very effective.
Looking good here.
Sure, why not?
Hydra!
Follow my lead.
Be ready for my retaliation.
I've got your back.
It is the beginning of the end.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
do it. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
Hey, nothing personal, alright?
You had this coming.
You get the points.
We serve until the end!
I always hold a grudge.
On Vader, moving into position.
I'm not done. Just need a break.
I'm saving my energy for the movement.
I can follow him up. Good work. So that was something. One more.
Love the effort. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Nice move.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Hi.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. ¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I try not to dwell on it too much. It is easy to get lost in memories of the past.
Easier said than done, but yeah, better to focus on the present.
Does the past hold someone you are missing?
A little bit. Just an old friend. A good one.
Focus on the times you had together, instead of the loss you feel.
Sounds like you took that from a self-help book. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today. Oh, hey.
I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Things are looking up around here. Bye.
Let's do this. See you around.
The legend walks among us.
I admire how you have made your own family here.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
Peace.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it. If you're looking for something to do, I can definitely oblige you. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day.